Bang, bang, boom. Here we go. Oh, what up?
Bang bang boom.
Oh,
Here we
oh,
go.
oh, no. Oh, no. Sound of my voice. I can't do that. How's it going? Matt? I think, Matt, you're the only one here. It's me and you. How's it going, bud? uh, I just saw, Charles Barkley on the news right before I turned off the TV and got the, show started. And I got a quote from Charles Barkley to all the GTE drivers. Y'all terrible. Not you, Matt. You were good. You raced your class. Y'all terrible. That shit was garbo, bro. I'm joining 448 right now. 448. There's 6 of 40 joined. Just, y'all terrible. Good times. Good times in sim racing. I was a little frustrated last night with that whole deal. I know. Doesn't it look weird? When they gave Harvick the interview and no roaring of the crowd, no nothing, you know what I mean? Like, what is this universe? What is it? It's very quiet out here. It felt weird. Very anticlimactic for a NASCAR victory, but I mean, yeah, finally sports. You nailed it. You nailed it. How's it going, CMC? Oh yeah, you guys should make that room. Totally. If you know how to do it, it's pretty easy. Set the permissions so only like mods can see it, and then bing bang boom, bada bang bang boom. Discord's pretty straightforward. I'm able to figure it out after time, so I'm sure someone like you will. No time. After time, given time, I can figure it out. Alright, you guys should have sound in everything. I double, triple, dare dog checked everything right before I started lay stream. So, should be good. The only thing is, do we got stutters? That's a thing. I had stutters like 5 boots ago or 3 boots ago, something like that. So it's like, if you stay with the pattern, it's like once in every 65 boots that you get the stutters and you're like, oh man, I gotta reboot. So we shouldn't have them again for like 2 months. In theory. Well, let's get out there. Let's go do this darn thing. Montreal, day 2. Hopefully we don't have the same clown shoes crew following us around like we did yesterday, just wrecking us out. Cool. good today. I wasn't quite up and ready early enough for 8:45. I had just eaten and took a little quiet time to myself there, and basically it was like the 20 minutes to start the show before I started the stream. So sometimes it's nice to just have things be quiet for a moment, not be doing anything, not be worried about work or the stream or food, which is generally a concern starting the stream. I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna take it easy for a moment rather than start pounding out a ton of laps, which I'm gonna do anyway. That, and also I'm trying to feel out my elbow. Like, the pain is gone from Road Atlanta and it's not coming back, so maybe waiting a few days on the triple up is not a bad idea. Self-prescribed doctors know. Wait a minute, champ. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Big Wing? Me too, pretty much. Me too, pretty much, buddy. Better. Well, missed it. Good exit.
Whittling like that.
Do not want. Do not want. Hit my pit limiter right there. I was like, voices? No. I didn't look down. I just hit it with my thumb. No voices. My thumb went to the most familiar button too, is the funny thing. That's the button that I hit. Either that one or this one. I was like, no. Speaky. I wasn't looking. all of a sudden we were right up on the braking zone. That was surprising. That was my panic noise. Ooh. Clearly I'm comfortable with being about to die. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. All calm and shit. Ooh, we missed our braking point by like 30 meters. Alright, well now we're early. Better make an exit out of that. What are you doing? Thinking 2. I broke it to 2. That's a 1. It's like a 1.07. This pace thing back. To the pace thing. How you guys doing tonight? I wonder sometimes if I get going faster when I actually run that extra distance, or if I get faster when I just go straight out. I don't know. I wonder. It's going faster right now. Ooh. Monster truck in those curbs. On them on? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what fast is at Le Mans. No idea. Very close to wall. Really not to touch. So we're gonna run the distance right there, and we're just on the same. Maybe it's the fuel that's making us faster. I don't know. Maybe it's the wind. Who knows? Who friggin' knows? Good exit. Very nice. There's a perfect amount of curb right there. Okay, well, we're a little long here. That's what she said. Man, we made $1 out of 15 cents right there, folks. I baked that first turn. No, let's go. Getting a little bit of rubber down there. Feels good. Feels much better. What? Yeah, you can't do that in NASCAR. Way too dangerous. Speed's too high. Tracks no runoff. Wall. What's going on there? I went in a little deep right behind him. I was watching him. Omar! You know in the house. It's a fast GT guy. Shodo. Oh man. Was he sandbagging? Oh jeez. It's all about getting a tow. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I just want laps, friend. I just want laps. Oh no. Oh no, he hit the wall. Oh no. We just had a couple guys yesterday. They were hanging out behind me because they knew I'd be steadily doing laps. So they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get a tow for best time of the world from this guy. But then they'd like ride me for the entire lap, and I'm like, oh my gosh. It turned out to be pretty much an accurate simulation of what the race was going to be like. I was racing GTEs both races yesterday. Didn't see that coming. So, maybe practice made for perfect there. We were racing GTEs the whole time. Very much annoyingly so. To the rain? What? Wait, what? Oh, racing like until it rains? I see what you mean. Alright, I got you. Good, Sean. How you doing, bud? Hey, how's it going, Craig? Keep up, bro. Hey, man. I'm the fastest GT3 out here, buddy. This falls on everyone else to keep up, my friends. How you doing, Craig? Oh, you in the conversation? Yeah, that's hard. Now that's hard. I'm not that smart. Brain, yeah. I'm doing good, bud. How you doing? Happy to be away from Road Atlanta. Tell you what. This smile on my face is for realsies. Oh man, I hated that track. It was not for me. We survived it. That is all. I netted +1 IR. Not yet, Sean. Not yet. Well, we also haven't started racing yet. So, basically, yes, when we start racing, I'm assuming that's when it'll start. We haven't had any in practice. Yeah, it's a long race that... Yeah. What's up, Jordan? It's a long race, especially racing against them the whole damn time. Like, what the hell? Yeah, just here. Drivers in IMSA? Is that what it's going to be? Instead of... wait, so they're going to remove the Daytona prototype and put LMP2 in it? Or what's going on? What? What, mate? What's going on here? What's my new fear now? Hold on. Hit me with my new phobia. What's it going to be? Hybrids, eh? Omar on pace, right off. Faster than we were yesterday. A little more consistent, a little more confident. This is good. These are good things. Whoa! Hey, Omar. laps left. Let's run them out. Yeah, we all win for racing being back, really. I was like, I wonder if I can do this on this outside curb without killing us both. I managed. Uh-oh. That was crazy. On the outside. Put in this one. Practice pit in, roger, roger. One after the one, after the one. 3, 2, 1. Counts down kind of fast there, don't it? When you're flat out. See me at Le Mans next week? Miss me, bruh. You gonna miss me with Le Mans next week, bruh. I got a 36 there, 36 there, 36 there. I mean, I might think around, but I mean, the thing is like, there's no sessions that allow GT3s out there, I don't think, so. I mean, we saw what happened when I drove the F3. It took me the better part of Sunday being pretty slow and half of yesterday, maybe all of yesterday. I'm just now starting to feel like I'm taking advantage of the brakes again, finally, like a day later. So if I change the car, I change my fields. If I change my fields, I change my pace. If I change my pace, when I get back to my car, I go slow, and we have this problem. I cannot go fast. anymore in the car. And I lose. And I frustrate. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. I'll be honest, I don't have that kind of talent. And then he'll come out here and beat me in a GT3 car too, so rip me. Rip me. I'm like the old guy out here betting on my pace, like, I'm just gonna have to see it through to the end. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens. Like, I used to be fast, like, no, we're just gonna be a lightning bolt out here, like, you know, every single track. Dude, you were gone yesterday, bro. You were gone. God. I mean, I thought that was a troll job. I was like, is this guy actually racing or not? I can't even tell if he's just like, what is this? Yeah. It felt pretty trolly, man. Like, 3 times throughout the course of that race, I built a lead on Ben Waddell, the IMSA driver behind us, and 3 times that guy checked it back up and made it a half a tenth, 3/10 of a second fight again. I'm like, your car is 3 seconds a lap faster than mine. What are you even doing here? Why are we fighting for position on track? Like, fuck off then. That's like all I can think is fuck off, like up there somewhere. Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, shit, go ahead and name names, bro. What's his name? I mean, I'm looking out for Travis Dollarhide. Shit. No, this is not a public forum. This is our Twitch channel. You know, this is not the iRacing forum. You could. Ah, yeah. I remember being in a couple practice sessions with that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've been in a race with him, though. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, no, you don't get in trouble here. I mean, I try not to flame people, but if you drive like a shithead, then yeah, we'll say your name here. Yeah. A lot of top split people hang out here, and we need to know. Look out for Travis Dollarhide. He's out here to ruin as many IMSA races as possible at the same time. Oh man, I hit my freaking pit limiter there. That guy, Captain 12 incidents. How do you average 12 incidents a race? Over 500 races. How do you average 12 incidents a race? That's average. Average, bro. You average smash 3 cars per race. That's an average race. To get you banned for what? What is he gonna get you banned for? I need to know. Oh my gosh. Well, it's fun to have fans, right? Hey, if you don't have any haters, you ain't doing shit, Jordan. That's what they say. You don't have any haters, you haven't done shit. Yeah, how did the race go earlier with AJ? He said he did one in the Porsche, and now he's back to the Audi. He said the Audi's just more fun. I'm more worried about the GTEs than I am anything else here. Having to race them is the bane of my existence. Can you imagine racing with a car that's 3 seconds a lap faster than yours? How do you win that race? Why are you even having it in the first fucking place? What are you doing here? It should be the smallest interaction possible with the GTE class. Like, they get here when they're coming to lap us, and then they go by. Like, why are we fighting for track position with the GTEs at all? I need that soundbite. You guys are not good. What the hell? Jordan, if your car is 3 seconds a lap faster than mine, I will never see you after the green ever. If you put me and Jordan Lacey on a track together, he's in a GTE and I'm in a GT3, that shit will not be a battle. We are not going to argue about track position, because his track position is going to be so far ahead of my track position that we don't have anything to talk about. That's the thing though, is the GT3's hard to drive compared to the GTE. So they don't want to. It's harder to drive. Doesn't have all that downforce. And that's the thing, is like, I think it's the same thing with, you know, I don't know if, you know, because of the way that the splits are now, like, I don't know what's up with late night IMSA, but I don't know if a lot of these guys knew that the GTE was in any way, shape, or form, like, that they were slow in the GTE, because the splits had always been, you know, they were with second split GT3 drivers, so they were fast. Now that a lot of the split is, like, thinned out in GTE, for whatever, in the top split a ton, so the back of the top split GTE field is effectively second split sometimes, you know? Like, yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. Where, I mean, they were in the way. I don't. There's no way around that. There's no sugarcoating that. Those guys were. Yeah. In the second race, it was worse. Me, Ignacio, Luis Mercado, like the top 3 Audis were like, I mean, we finished like 9th, 10th, and 11th overall. Like, it was bad. Really? Give our man his room there. I didn't know what was going on. Really? Yeah, so that's that, and that's what I mean. Bro, I was going crazy. And I mean, a couple months ago though, that was second split for GTE. That was not top split for GTE at night. Top split strength of field was like always 3K for GTE. Hey Starlord, how's it going, Civic? We're just arguing the dynamics of IMSA late night at the moment. The changes in the landscape as of late, so to speak. It's hey Karen, how's it going, bud? It's whack. We were working our way to that conclusion. It's weird now, man. It used to be when I raced VRS and I was from the outside looking in to IMSA, I was like, man, I wish I could race over there in those fields, because there were sometimes we would register for VRS races, it'd be like 18 cars. You know, 13 cars, 14 cars, 15 cars. IMSA always had 90 cars. So I was always jealous. And I was like, man, I wish there was something I could drive over there where there was big fields. 400 in IMSA at 2 a.m.? What? Where? When? Yeah. Yes, yeah, exactly. And now it's like, so much less. Yes, yeah, exactly. And now it's like, I was like, when was that? I don't remember seeing that at all this season. Now that I'm actually here racing, it's literally if we get 90 signed up for midnight, the 12:45 races, it's high. If it splits 3 times, it's like big. And then the top split, the GT3 GTE is almost always the GT3 strength of field is higher. Almost always. Last night, the first race, we had strength of field was 3,500 it was 3496 for GT3 and like 2,300 or 2,400 for GTE. So they were in the way. And in the second race, same deal, bro. It's just weird, man. I don't remember it being like this. I remember it being hyper competitive in GTE, so much so that it was a bloodbath when I tried to race GTE in IMSA. So I was like, I don't really like this. So we went back to VRS. And now it's, I don't know, it's different. It's bad in a different way. I'm somehow still racing GTE drivers. We've changed classes, and now the GTE drivers are still there. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. I would like it to stop though. 'Cause damn it, we're spotting you 3 seconds a lap. Go on then. Get on with it. So far, I've only been lapped by either the prototypes or the number one, like the lead GTE car. I have never seen the second place GTE car in one of these races because the first place guy is always so far ahead. It's always like one guy who's got a 5K I rating and everybody else is like 2.3, 2.7. And he just vacates. And then everybody else wrecks a lot and races the GT3s. Is what it feels like. And then there's DPs too. That's the story. That's what it's like out there. It's weird. It's enough to make you just kinda want to go back to to DRS. Although Tsukuba is just I just drive GT3. DRS or IMSA. Just GT3. I like this track though, so this is the plan for the week. It was. Next week is Belle Isle, which is my home track, and another street track, which I am obviously quite comfortable with walls being everywhere. And we got Road America in DRS, which is gonna go down a bunch too, even though we'll be a bit underpowered in the Audi. We'll still have fun. We'll have some good races trying to hang on to that draft train. I'm way more comfortable there than I am at Road Atlanta. I did not enjoy Road Atlanta. But yeah, just staying in GT3 mostly. I have an F3 too. I was thinking about maybe mixing that in, but the F3 series never splits. And the way that you end up coming up on, they normally race on the smaller tracks, smaller sprint tracks, and the way you end up coming up on lap cars that just, I mean, the potential for disaster is high. And I try to not really put myself in a position to needlessly rage out. Racing F3s, I'd probably blow a gasket way too often. This is getting me there already. With the GTEs being in the friggin' way. That's driving me nuts. So I don't remember it being like that at any other track ever. It wasn't like that at Spa. It wasn't like that at Mid-Ohio. It wasn't like that at Watkins Glen. You know, we weren't racing the GTEs, man. Are we racing GTEs here? Does anybody have an answer? I don't get it. Interesting place to have that problem because there's nowhere for anybody to go. Like, we can't really pass them because of the way that they're faster and all the places that they are faster. But they're right there, and when they can't get away, you are just, I mean, they dictate the entire pace of your race. The slowest GTE cars are running your race. Your fate is in their hands. That's uncomfortable because you can't get by them. And if you do, and they don't want to respect it, you know, like, oh, you're too slow, GT3 car, like, then they'll just punt you out of the way, you know. So is it really worth trying to pass them unless they've got damage? You know, they could just end you right there. Like Dollar Hyde last night on the first lap, like he just decided he was in a hurry and he thought he was going to be able to make that move and couldn't. It was only the door. I swear that was fucking only to hit me. Is what it felt like. I'm probably not wrong, but yeah. Moving on. Oh yeah. Yep. That's a track day. That's a track day for me on my 600. Everybody helped me up. Everybody, the leader bikes and everybody. We were only allowed to pass on the straightaway on my first day. That was the worst. Is until I moved up to intermediate class on the second day, because they were like, all right, we can't have this kid back in novice. I was just getting held up by everybody. People who spent more money on their bikes. There you go, Alpine. It's those guys might actually be able to drive those cars, but you know, sometimes, and if you've done track days in real life, you've already seen it, where people's wallet bought the car or the bike, not their level of talent or ability. Yeah, exactly. Their wallet bought that bitch. Okay, hold up. That was kind of nasty. Hold on, meow. Hold on, meow. He got a little slip. Got a little slip there. Got a little wide, and I knew I had to stick it to the outside. Oh. Just the smallest amount of momentum advantage right there. That was a little nasty. Never took your bike to the track? Oh, bikes are fun, bro. That's fun. That's racing, Omar. He got to the gas just a smidge early. If you have, you know, gone to the track day with friends, you know that it's like an episode of Top Gear in real life. Go ahead before, there you go. Yep, bikes before the cars, yep. Going and having a track day with friends is effectively like an episode of Top Gear. If you've ever done it, you know what I'm talking about. And that's why sim racing is so cool, because it kind of, for the most part, it's so much fun. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's an episode of Top Gear. It's just you and your friends going as fast as they can. You guys are all going as fast as you can, and you're just dicking off the whole time. In between going as fast as you can, you're dicking off. There's pranks, there's food, there's shit talk. You know what I mean? There's always the slow guy. Everybody's making fun of the slow guy. You know, like... Gingerman, Grattan, Belle Isle. Gingerman and Grattan. Mid-Ohio. That's about it. Those are the three that I've been to the most. Yes, I karted Mid-Ohio once. Very cool. The full layout. Never been? Very cool. Dude, it made me so fast in iRacing, because it's like, effectively in real life, if you've karted there, you basically walk the track. You know where every bump, crack, rock, piece of gravel, everything is if you've karted there, you know? So it translated to me being 9th fastest in the world in iRacing in IMSA GT3 that week, which wasn't half bad, because if one of 8 people in the world weren't there, that means we had a pretty darn good shot of winning. So that was a fun week, you know? It was a fun week. I liked it. I had a good time. It was my favorite this week. Oh, New Jersey Motorsports Park. Yeah. So like in the Connecticut area? Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania. Yeah. New Jersey, yep. There you go. Cool. Yeah, pretty much, Camu. I'm interested to see, because the GT3 field is so much more weighted in VRS. If it's on the series schedule for VRS next year, I'm interested to see how I end up doing. You know, like that's That's a thing. I want to see how it goes there. Because I've still never won a BRS race. Yeah, you do. Get out there, man. Whoa, Blaine Squishy with the GTE. Bodywork. Some bodywork there. Oh, GTE dying. He dying. A lot of that going around, huh? The thing is here there is effectively no pace lap. We go basically from the staging area, I guess you can call it, to racing. So the tires don't cool down that much. And while you might have the temperature, you don't have the pressure. So still for 2 or 3 laps, it's a little... and if you just underdrive a little bit, you're okay. But if you get excited, you're gonna die. Stu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If you get a little bit excited about that position in front of or behind you, you could fucking die. Hey, Jordan. You going out there and beat my time real quick right now. Where's he at? 35.8. Chiming in at 35.8 to start. That's a pretty damn good fast lap. I'm pretty sure that's what my first lap was, too. Did you guys know that Red Bull gives you wings? What's up? Hey, how's it going, Gig? Ready for this whole thing tonight, man? You gonna race 10:45? Are you going to help the GTE field not be trash? Because those guys were not good last night, Gigs. They were not good. Those guys were not good. Last race, P6? Nice, nice. Yeah. The 12:45 race was almost, I mean, it probably was worse. It was probably worse than the 10:45 race. There was just one Porsche, I guess, in the 10:45 race. We had multiple holdups by the back half of the field in the second race. Like, I want to say, Noah XRL174, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I want to say the back half of the GTE field backed up the leaders of the GT3 field about 4 seconds straight back to me because they couldn't figure something out. I don't know what it was, if somebody spun or whatever. They were racing for like 10th or 11th place. Were you? Dog. What is going on? Why are we racing them here? I don't understand. I was just saying that earlier. I went on my little rant about it. Normally it's like, you know, I go on my little DP rant, but now I'm like, DP's, I mean, pretty relatively simple to let by here. You just keep doing what you're doing and he can just drive by you. But the GT3s, or the GTEs, man, they just, like that, lose control, and then you got to do it again. They do that right in front of you. They'll do that right in front of you. You'll let them by, and they get in front of you, and it costs you 0.8 of a second, and then that motherfucker comes back on the track, and you realize you're going to have to do that again in like 5 or 6 laps. You're like, yeah, that's pretty good. It is 71 degrees Fahrenheit in here right now. Oh my. Jeez, oh, what? I mean, Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a pee break and a smoke break. Stop thinking about it. I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Can't stop thinking about it. I'm back. Skydiving. Get some aerial footage. Oh, really? Jordan got me by 51 thousandths. Oh man, this car will for sure blow up if I start driving it. Let's get a new one. Let's get a new one here. Yeet! I think that was best. Oh no. Nope. It's a reference to, like Fu Manchu from, like old films. It's like a super villain. He's always trying to take over the world. It's like my first Xbox gamer tag. What's up, Liam? It's like my cousin who was into Kung Fu movies. My older cousin who was into Kung Fu movies. I was born in the 80s, so everybody had an older cousin back then that showed them movies that were way too advanced for their age. Like, for me, it was RoboCop. I got shown RoboCop at a young age. But yeah, lots of Kung Fu films. And yeah, Fu Manchu, I just remembered the name, and I kind of try to modernize it a little bit. Threw a G at the end there. Fu Manchu. And I wanted an exclamation point. Can't get a clean race here anymore. Bro, the GTEs, Liam. Bruh. Running Man? Oh shit. Yeah, Total Recall, bruh. Yeah, with Arnold's eyes getting sucked out of his head, bro. I was like, bruh. Bruce Lee movies, yeah. Jackie Chan movies. Yep, all them-dems. What? I'm dead. Am I? He's so dirty. What? Hold on, you got killed by a Williams eSport driver? Is there no safety anywhere now? Even the paid ones will kill you? Not just you? Nightmare on Elm Street, yeah. Friday the 13th. Jaws. Jaws scared the shit out of me. Man, the first time I went to Bahamas when I was like 12 with my mom, I was like, bruh. Why am I racing Canada always? Because I like this track. And I don't want to race Tsukuba, and that's my only other option this week. Jaws scared the shit out of me. Jaws was devastatingly terrifying. Boomer moment. What? They happen. Let's go. We are tracking in the green 5x5. Yeah, that was a big ass shark, bro. Nothing cool about that, man. Yeah, for sure. Last house on the left. I don't think I remember that one. Not enough. It's okay, we try again. There are many consist here. This is good. Before the fappening? Before the fappening happened? What year was that? The fappening, like 2013 or 14? The fappening. When somebody got all the pictures from her phone or whatever. She's, in the... Yeah. Not like I saw him or nothing, but, oh, good times, the internet. Uh-oh. Billy's making nice, kind requests. If you are that slow on the line, please keep your ass off of it. Please. We almost spin the car. We got it though. Figured it out. Good bite there. Cam being in the way is really bothering me. There we go. 10:11. I can see the clock now. That's important. Come on, meow. Oh, that's Wall. Yeah, I think I heard her. Hey, Warriors, how's it going, buddy? How's iRacing going for you today? I did the same thing. Did I hurt her? I did. Yep. Yeah, we hurt the car there with this squish. I normally don't touch the wall. Yeah. Ooh, man. For a 0x, that's pretty ugly. I don't know what to say, Jordan. I don't even know what to say. It's hard to find the words. NASCAR race on TV right now. Nice. How far away is the rain? How far away is the rain? Hello, Noah. How's it going? We are 1 minute away from Reggie and up. I'll get over to the official session right away. When that happens. Oh shit, somebody hit the wall. Oh, I don't have a song request. My fault. My fault, man. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's a lot of race car and loud noises here. Race night, got a busy day, but the urge is so strong. The urge to come out here and beat me is strong with your 51 thousandths, 57 1,000ths faster than me right now. Alright, I'm gonna go get Reggie'd up. Let's go. Yeah, we normally just play loud noises. Lots of loud noises here. It's a 10-cylinder rock concert. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Only 45 left. Yep, probably. I don't know if I have it. Wow. Number 1. Number 1. Numero 1. Are you? Roger that. I don't know if the DVR is even getting it. No. No, it's officially friggin' not. Because apparently it's not set to record on Wednesday. So yeah, I didn't set it, so I'm gonna miss it. Cool. Story, bro. I didn't set it before I went to sleep. I didn't even think about it. Trololo? Yeah. Yeah. We're done there. We're done there. I don't know where that was going, but probably nowhere good. That's enough. Bye. Alright. 1 registered, 1 brave soul on the way in. Probably more like 10 by the time I get here, yeah? Just about. Brand new session. Civic with the 35-1. It is 68 degrees. Let's rock and roll. Are ya? Nice. Must mean the stick man and some of his friends are watching. He's got banned for his dumb shit. Too bad. That's not like a scumbag. Wring your people dry and then cancel your show on them like you don't know what happened. Alright, let's get this thing done. Oh my gosh. He must just have a friend in here. Dan with the host. What's up, my guy? How's it going, Dan? Welcome, everybody, from Dan's stream. It's time to do some racing, buddy. We are getting ready to go racing at IMSA. Only 11 folks registered. That's a little alarming. We need more. We needed to split. GTE drivers were not that good last night. Yep. Yeah. Did he even say anything? Chaos? Yeah, I bet. I bet. I tried running a road course with those guys once. It was Sonoma. And then I never did it again. Because they're bad at it. Really, really bad. Patrick McDaniel, thank you for following the channel. Yeah, truly, it truly is. LMP2 hype? Yeah, I mean, hopefully it handles better than the DP, because I'm sure the same crowd will buy it. And great. I don't know why he's just parking in front of me, bro, but stop. He waited for me so he could park in front of me. Dude. Yeah, dude. Stop. Quit playing. Yeah, right? The clowns. I'm pretty sure I got some damage on the nose now. It's just be annoying. Oh my god, this has gotta split. Well, we got 1024. How much damage? What's it going to cost me to deal with GTEs? Oh, nothing? Okay. Well. Yeah, he's like not going, so he can be right in front of me. No, I don't. I don't. Yeah, he waited. Like, I don't understand what that's about, but quit playing, bro. Yeah, that guy's 700, 767, so hopefully this splits, because, I mean, we can't be on a track with those guys. That's too slow. Like, that's too slow. Yeah, probably. But I don't want to race like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, with stream snipers. I don't want to race like that. So, yeah. That's insane. What happened to IMSA, man? Yeah. Oh, no, he's eligible for IMSA. He's eligible for IMSA, just... I don't want to frickin' race with stream snipers and dumb shit happen. I mean, that guy's 767 IR. He's just fucking around. That's what he does with iRacing, so... Yeah, he's C licensed or whatever. He's just freaking terrible. Yeah, it'll probably split. Watch. Civic out here? Civic's already in a different session. Gaddy running laps. Yeah. Yeah, we need that split. What the hell? Yeah. I don't... You can join any session, though, Pablo. You can join any session and just... In practice, you can't register for the race, though. Like, if he's got a friend in here or whatever, I'm pretty sure as long as you have the session visible on your thing, you can... Well, I guess it wouldn't be. You probably just join off a friend. 30 minutes of practice. Roger. Oh man, your time's faster than mine right now. Is that qual? Shit. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good, bro. I would not shake a stick at that pace. You can go ahead. Ooh, man, your car's nice. You got a new car? You got a new car. Flash the car. I'm gonna go pee and get a smoke break in. Because right now this grid count's got me stressed out. What the heck? Oh my gosh. No matter what, we're gonna have to deal with Wrecking Ball Dollarhide, because he makes top split at this hour, so. But now we need about 40 more drivers at this point with 15 to go, so that's not good. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. This seems a little sketchy. I mean, we need about 40 cars. We don't have 40 cars. At least it's split once. But for fluff's sake, it is the clone drone danger zone out here. That hurt. Proper yeetage there, Civic. Proper yeetage. Oh, car's gonna blow up again. Alright, we got 2 splits. That's nice, I guess. Let's go. 3 would be better. Hey Gator, how's it going, bro? Civic and P1. Rubensberg Kellerman practice, is he? That's cool. Oh shit, he is. Cool. Damn, that's the second time now. You die? But did you die? A lot of rubber down. Track's very fast now. You have 7 minutes to exploit. Let's see if we can catch Civic. Much a curb. Work. Lots of rubber down. Let's go. $69 registered. Nice. 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 Oh, we big fast. That's cool. Bye, Rubens. I'm a big fan, just so you know. Oh, shit. We're gonna. Oh, shit. That's pretty nice for a first lap. JT Deal. Thank you for following. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna get wrecked. I can feel it coming. I'm already expecting it. I don't want it to happen, but it's probably going to. 34-2. Yeah, we need there to be fast GTEs. We need them to stay way up there. Yes, we need that. We need that. We need a whole field of you up there. That'd be fan-friggin-tastic. Clearing us, bro. That's what we need. That's what we need. Huh. That's not good. Yeah. I have a feeling that could happen here. I have a feeling that may or may not be coming. Oh, yeah. There's that name. The Wrecking Ball. Yeah. Espanol America. You see that? Is it past the... It's past the screen? Like my camera, I mean? Wow, that's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have time here to get my qual app in, and then go pee, and then come back and rock this thing. Hopefully it goes decent. Great. Here we go. Straight into the Wreckfest. Thanks. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Got dudes out there averaging 55,000 incidents per race. Wrecking out people just to wreck more people. Yes, they are very nice cameras. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, early is just not my wheelhouse, either for stream time or life time. I'm either working or sleeping early. This is it, unfortunately, for me. Racing with these guys. Oh, Liam. Bro, I was saying the other day, man, the only person I know that has worse luck than you, or has as bad a luck as you, is Gomez. Gomez a couple weeks ago at Barcelona was just bad. I have a feeling some intentionals are coming, but, you know, it is what it is. A hyuk. A hyuk. Two-car. That's great. Kindler's here. Gulas. Omar. Let's see. What else we got? There's a Wrecking Ball. He's in here. 29 car. GT3 strength of field, 2830. GTE strength of field, 2365. That's going to be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. They're gonna be in the way. The back half of them is gonna be very much in the way. It's gonna be bad. No, don't say that. 2300 strength of field? What? How did you not? Fennel, come on. What? It's like, you could be like 1700 and made that, because the one guy's above me. Oh my gosh. The one guy's above me, so he's probably, who knows? He's dragging that thing up. So, I mean, you could have been 16, 1700. Name behind your face is what? Are you? Oh, there you are, yeah. 26 car. What to say, bro? Alright, good luck, man. Don't think about this terrible race that's about to happen. Just qualify well. Get this out of my way. Rock and roll. Let's do it. Do what you do. Long. Sorry. It's a banker. And we're gonna go fast on the next one. nailed that the first time on my out lap. Good. It's actually quite cool. Hey, how's it going inside? Be right back, guys. Oh, yeah? Gonna have to condense it down to the VODs, eh? That's alright, bro. VODs are 24 hours a day. Be right back, you guys. Abduction. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. There we go. We have no DPs. No DPs. We have 20. Was that 28? Is that right? We got 18 GT3 cars? Down to 5th here. It's not good. Caddy, P3. Tom Farber. Yeah. Yup. Alright, well. Let's have a good race. I mean... the back GTEs aren't even qualling. Troll-a-lol. The worst. All of the gap. All of the gap. Like, as much as you can. All the gap, bro. This is gonna be a nightmare. You know, Fernando, Teixeira, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This is gonna be weird, cause yeah, good luck, man. The GTEs are so slow. The back GTEs are so slow. Like, they're not gonna clear us type slow at all. All right, well, here we go, guys. Now let's check interval. Check, check. JRT. Tires. Check, check. Been out qualified by the world. Check, check. Here we go. Look out for the mayhem. I mean, these guys at the back didn't even bother qualifying. That's like for sure murder. Leave as much of a gap as you can, Jordan. Yeah, don't get jumped. Okay, so we got 13. That's weird. It says 39. Seems like, I guess we got more GTEs than I thought. 26. Yeah, they got 26 GTEs. Rubens is out there. Hey, Rubens. Okay, well, here we go. See who survives this whole thing. Wrecking Ball's up there in P16. Thank you, Rojo. We're gonna need it. What's up, Frothy?
Catch up 13 car, catch up 19 car, catch up 21 car, catch up 14 car, catch up 24 car, catch up 34 car, catch up 38 car. Get ready, going green.
So Kindler's gonna jump me. Oh wait. Yeah, no, he jumped me. What are you doing, Dick? I gave him his spot back last night, and that fucker just jumped the shit out of me. Dude. Fuck you, Gaddy. Mayhem. Six minutes. It's a disaster. I mean, what the fuck? Where's he even at? Is he like out? Is he going to pits? Is he out of the race? Wait, was that you? Did you just kill me? Did you just... No, was it you? It wasn't you. Was it? Did you just put me through the freaking... Give me the penalty room? Oh no, it wasn't you. It could not have been. Who was the Porsche? Arrow. There it was. Oh my. Name appeared there. My bad, Gaddy. It wasn't you. What we got here? Roger Arrow. And we got this guy. Now here's a guy. If we don't let him by, he's gonna kill us. He's gonna hold us up a ton. My bad, Gaddy. It wasn't you. It was Arrow. Yeah, Eric's good. Arrow. Running around at dead last. Just fucking shit up. Ah. I mean, you're talking 11 seconds. With all these clowns out here. Like Roger Arrow. Alright. I mean... Okay, this guy's not trying to kill us. What is this? I mean, this guy is so bad. He's so bad. I mean, you got a car that's 3 seconds a lap faster. What the hell is going on? I almost ran this guy over. Leaving room in the race just in case he feels like turning us. Wow. That was clown shoes. So he fucked up his race, and now is in 23rd place. And even though I was racing for 4th, I had to get a penalty into the next series of corners because he was off pace. So this motherfucker's in dead last. Here. And will not improve. Way to go, Roger Arrow. You win the piece of shit award for this split. Yeah. I mean, definitely in the minus. I mean, he fucked his own race, that's the thing. They just had to take me with him. King Joe 25. Give a follow, welcome to the channel. It's getting popular in here, mods. Look out. Seconds, 34 minutes. Got time. Follow, welcome to the channel. Oh shit, people done died. Oh no, Gaddy, you out? Just to kind of call it. Yeah, 6 minutes of optionals is most of what makes a race, isn't it? Roger Arrow, still in 22nd place. Good run, Arrow. Great job. Fantastic work. Well, me and Kimmer are now on level 2. I think he took the Sonoma thing to heart. And he has now bashed me twice, tried to put me in the wall once, and jumped me on a start. So, better run. Oh, nice. Got Arrow sitting in the middle of the road, coming back here to hold me up. Cool story, bro. I mean, what do you want me to do, man? He jumps on the brakes super early. I try to go to the inside. I mean, Team Ahyuk has got one in the house. They managed to get one in there. Others dropping back too. Cool. Sure. The fat one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. CJ with the host. Thank you very much, CJ. wrecking balls out. Lots of guys that can get out there and get that name right now. What a dick. My car is fucked. It's destroyed. My car is done. Kindler with the ass hattery. Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect it to come from there, to be dead honest. I expected it to come from one of these clown-ass GTEs. But, yeah, I think that'll do it for us. I mean, on lap 1, he tried to put us into the wall. So, I mean, yeah, let me show you what's going on with Kindler here. Let's go ahead and save that, because, whoa. Yeah. This is lap 1. Okay, so the first lap, he jumps me. He jumps me on the start. Even when I gave him the spot back last night, he jumps me on the start. And I'm like, all right, surely he's just mistaken. He'll give me my spot back. We go in here. I leave him room to race. He's got room to race. And, oh shit, we're just putting him into the wall. We're making sure he hits the wall right there. And then, well... I mean, you saw what happened there. There was 0% racing going on there. Is that my car being done? Yeah. I mean, did I turn across his nose there? I don't know, man. That could have been just turning across his nose. Yeah, that could have been turning across his nose. But the first one was for sure him trying to put me into the wall. Who cares what he's saying? Yeah, I mean, he lost so much time that lap, at the start of the lap. Like, I don't really care what caused him to lose that much time, if we're being honest, but yeah. Was it 14 where he lost all the time to me? Did he cut the track or something? How did I catch him? He must have got GG. He's driving hard, driving hard. Yeah. Did he cut here? Yes. So how did that not result in a cut? Where he had to serve the penalty? Yeah, like, how is he not having to serve time right here? Does he serve it all on the inside right here? Like, just park it? I mean, how is he not having to serve time? Did he waited till he wrecked me and then served the time? Yeah, hold on. He just basically served the time after he wrecked me. That probably made it. I don't know, man. The first one, I'm more offended about the first one. That could have been me turning in a little bit early, but I'm more offended about the first one, man. On lap 1, where he just basically hammers me. Oh yeah, we can watch, what's fuckhead's name too? Arrow? This shitter. All off pace. All off pace. Oops. Hits me in the braking zone. This dickhead. Yeah, oops. Fuck Roger. Roger's dumb as shit. Oh man, I didn't mean to cause that. I just wanted to tell Roger fuck him. Turned into a squishy game there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't... How much better is it gonna be? I mean, Roger Arrow's gonna be out there. Look at this fucking guy. This ass clown. He's running around in dead last, position 32. For what? For what? Why is he even there? Oh, he knew what he was doing. For sure. He planked us hard. Where's Liam at? Tell me Liam's still in this. Liam! He's always going to be behind me, so he'll always be in a position to turn me. So, that's it. That's how that's going to work out, because he's always going to be behind me. Shithead. Alright, be right back. I'm salty. Alright, I'm back. Late cigarette break. Oh, snap. You guys don't know how much time is left or anything. Are we 1-2? Nice! Lacey's freaking P1. Burns P2. Well done, you guys. Running away with it. Well done, you guys. I am on straight lace salt at the moment. Damn. Omar had a hard one. Roger Arrow's out there having a hard one. Dick. Well, I mean, that one right there, I might have turned down on him. I might have been racing with a little bit of anger, expecting him to have to serve his pit out there, or his penalty, and expecting him to just back off. But I was mad. I was wound up from the first lap, because last night he started P3 and I started P4, and at the start of the race, I backed out and gave him his spot back, because I was like, all right, I'm rightfully starting P4, so I gave him a spot back, and we raced it out or whatever, and I happened to end up getting the better of him. Tonight, he takes my spot and then tries to put me in the wall, so I'm like, well, I backed out because he was rightfully third. That's the only reason I backed out. I had the spot. No problem. I had the spot. I backed out because it was the right thing to do. Tonight, he put me in the wall. So, Charles Leclerc rules say, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I, for the most part, always am friendly. Did they fix my car? Oh, they did. That's nice of them. I'm dead last, though. Okay. What's she look like right now? Oh, it looks like a pretty normal car now. They did a good job. Good job, guys. It was not a normal car there a second ago. Good job. Well earned. Well earned. Damuliano and Bastiliano, thank you for the follows. Bastianino. There we go. Bastianino. There we go. I'm bad at reading. Reading is hard. It is. These guys are 1-2 in it. It's terrible. The GTE drivers right now are the worst I've ever seen. They are interacting with the GT3 field in a very negative way. They can't outrun us because they're bad, and we're stuck with them. It sucks. Man, he's that guy. Hey, I gave him it back though. He spent more than 3.3 on the side of the road there. So hey, his contact was very much intentional. And well, you know. Stan, those are aftermarket timing. I would recommend Race Labs. Look into Race Labs. Shout out to Race Labs. Yeah, there's a key for HUD arrangement. What? Playing no game. What the hell? Is that really him? That's really him, right? What the shit? Hold on. Race Lab. Oh, it's Race Lab. I'm sorry. Yep. More races. More races. At least one more. We just are going to get belted here. This is going to be... Woo! So I gained like 70 something yesterday. I'm probably going to lose it all. 78 or something like that yesterday. It's all gone. I gained 78 in the 2 races. That shit's gone. Probably more. Yeah, my bad. My B. Yeah, look into Race Labs though. Is his software? Race Labs apps. Race Lab apps overlays. This is the link right here. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, that's his Discord. Okay. Well, I'm sure you can get. Man, I'm actually gonna be there later. We're gonna upgrade to that tonight. Tilly said he's gonna talk me through it. I don't know if some of the admin want to hang around later after this mofo and try to help me through it, but I'm actually joining that Discord right now myself. I am there. Yep, I was right there. I was right before you, Stan. Works about the same as Caps. Yeah, the thing is, we have a 2 PC setup here, Patrick. So it's like, I've always had problems with getting them to run in full screen mode because I like full screen mode because it runs better. And I think we're going to work our way through that tonight, hopefully. And then we're going to be done with JRT. And if, you know, I mean, it's free, but I'm probably going to end up donating to the guy because I ended up, you know, paying $25 or something for JRT. And if we use it, we use it. So it's worth it. Fuel calculator questionable? I don't know, Rico. The thing is I'm going to keep JRT for me, too. I'm going to keep JRT. Good job, you guys. Good win, Jordan. Good show, you guys. Good show. 1-2. 1-2. Well done, you guys. Hey, give the guys a hand. Big 1-2. That big 1-2. Giant. Shout out to the winner, Jordan Lacey. Quickly, smash each other now. To the death. Yeah, that went well for you guys. It did not go well for Young Fu. Young Fu got young blasted. I got late blasted. Not a good run for...
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Lordy.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, we better schedule some testing. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. And the verdict is minus 118. Man, that's going to make it a little harder for us getting to 4,000 by the end of next week. Shit. Well, we got some work to do. Patching that up. Woo. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I got fined. Hey, you know what? I didn't lose any SR though, you guys. That's okay. We're okay there. You guys, big sad. I wonder what it brought my average down to, because that's really what I'm working my average up. My average of points scored this year, that's the number I'm paying more attention to than anything right now. So yeah. Wow, we got blasted. Oh, SR, all that matters, yeah. We got it all. That's the thing. It's like I'm super safe. You know what I mean? Like I'm super safe. So when I'm getting hacked by somebody, I get irritated because I don't ever hack anybody ever. That's why I get mad. I'm like, fuck you, bro. All right, man. Okay then. Level 2. All right. I'm joining 932 right now. 932. All of you smart enough to remember this. How did it go for you, Fennel? I got shit on. I should have just stayed in 6th rather than race that guy clean. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Just straight into you. Nice. You were the break? You were the rest of the break? Nice. Good feels. Good feels. Well, looks like we're gonna do another one here. Hopefully the GTEs have a better race up there. Cause he's fast, man. He's fast late in the race. He's got good steady pace. He doesn't burn the car up. He's nice and consistent. And he consists very well. CJ, thank you for the host. And yeah, welcome everybody from CJ's host. Yeah. You guys got here for the crunchy. You guys got here for the squish. Salty. Salty foo is salty. Woohoo! Now, thing is, I don't need that many laps. I'm pretty well versed. That's my actually first bad result since... Well, first time I got wrecked out since... Anybody remember me getting wrecked out? Watkins Glen? Was it Watkins Glen? I mean, that was me wrecking myself out, and I got wrecked out a lot at Watkins Glen. That was part of the dive down to 2,700. That was part of the show. Didn't like that part of the show. Ooh, got some fast guys in here. 66 degrees. Fahrenheit. Nice cool track. We're lapping again. Sonoma snap? No, I was good at Sonoma. Oh, that's where I got wrecked. I got DP'd there. That wasn't that cool. That wasn't one of my finer moments. Cool. Degrees. I got the window open to try to keep it vented down here. These things get warm. They get warm. What's up, Panzer? How'd it go for you, man? This week. What? No, man. Get out here in IMSA. Experience the multi-glass madness. There are some fast-ass GT3s, though. And some of the GTEs have made problems. That's for sure. Most, actually. What called your mother? That field was mostly, they mostly stayed ahead. It was just like 5 or 6 of them that were bad. Arrow. I just hate when they start having, when they have a bad start and they try to make it your problem. Like, no, bro, like, you You can't just drive through me, asshole. You know, like I'm having a race. But then they do. They just drive through you. That's why I don't like GT driving. Like I don't like driving in that field because that's how they all drive. I like to play the squishy. It's so much better when they've cleared us and stay up there, but they just can't here for whatever reason. I don't know what the deal is. I do not know. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's nice. It'd be cooler if you were going faster. It'd be a lot cooler if you did. Oh, I'm not getting any of that time back. Second go out? Yeah. That's the problem I keep running into is I end up racing the ones that are only 0.8 of a second a lap faster than me for half a freaking race. Like, that's the problem. That ends up being a thing because they're just fast enough to stay up there and fuck up your aero. And that sucks. Grand Touring Evasion. It's definitely not the gentleman's class of racing, is it? Hey, Seduction. How's it going, bud? We got blasted out of the first race, my dude. I guess I should have been more patient. Man, that 118. That young 118. I haven't lost that much in a minute. Because I haven't finished dead last in a minute. I think I only lost. Did you? Nice. Congrats. All in the clear, eh? Even when I finished like 20th in VRS, it was still usually positive points because I was like the 16 car, or it wasn't that big of a loss. Like I'd lose like 30. But I was like the #1 rated GT3 right there, so that was not good. That was not good. Hold on. Those guys did 34 twos and threes. I gotta tell you, I don't got that kind of speed. Yeah. Let's get ourselves a run here. Quali? Bro, 34.2 or 34.3? I think the fastest I've ever done was a 34.7, 8? Something like that. That's freaking fast, bro. Very, very fast, bro. Are you doing the next one, Jordan? And Liam? I mean, you guys got a good roll going now. I mean, shit. Yeah, those guys are really fast. Over 6505, you can follow up on the channel. needed a button to press when I gave it back to Arrow, and that dude like sprinkling salt. I need a button to press for that. Like Quirk has his button for the rip, you know what I mean? I need, hey, how's it going, Sergio? I need a button with my face on it. Bad things happened for me. First the GTE kind of screwed us at the start, and then I got into a squishy. With Kindler. He kind of put me into the wall on the first lap, and on the start. So I was a little butthurt when I got to him, and when I got to him, yeah, I may have turned in a bit early. I didn't mean to, because I obviously would have rather kept racing there rather than have my car get meatballed. But maybe I was a bit enthusiastic with my car placement. We'll call it. Flips the bird to someone? Yeah. I mean, that's very much so a part of racing. Oh shit, here comes the fast guy. Oh dear. He's really fast. I bet he's gonna kill me on the brakes here at the hairpin. How much time am I losing? Oh, a lot. I'm losing a lot of time. Let's practice the pitting and get the hell out of the way here. Did you see what he did on the first lap? Oh, bro. You see what he did on the first lap? He squished the bumper and gave me a 3.3 second penalty. Okay. Alright, Sergio. I was a little offended by that. I figured. I mean, since he's gonna brake a bit early and I know how to brake, I mean, Arrow. Oh, it would have been cool if I actually got clipped. Oh man. You know what I mean with that guy with the salt sprinkle. No, I don't.
That's it, go.
I don't. Yeah. I don't make my own setups. I just somebody else paints the cars and I buy setups from PDS. So, yeah, I can barely drive. Okay. Sometimes. It does look good, yeah. We're gonna probably be trying to switch to that tonight, right after the show. And yeah, I'll keep JRT for me because I'm used to looking at that, but for you guys, it'll be Race Labs. I could just run them both because, well, right now CPU utilization is 23%. We have a little bit of power to spare. Yep. Yeah, I got a button right next to JRT. Oh, actually, I don't even need to. I could just bring up a JRT window right here. Okay, cool. I gotta do it with the... Alright, Sergio. See you tomorrow, bud. We've got to figure out how to do it on a 2PC setup. and then I got to figure out how to place it on the streaming PC. Which windows, all that jazz. Hopefully it's very simple setup because I am not that smart. But the mods are, though. Is it? Okay. The mods are smart. I'm not smart. So we've got 11 minutes before we register for the next one. I gotta qual better. It's browser sources? Alright. Yeah, I'll just change the name of the button, and we'll change the URL, and then we'll start setting it up. Or maybe I end up... Yeah, because it'll have to be all the layers at the same time. I'll just set the same button for all the layers. And then... Need to run GTE? No, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. Do you see what happens anytime I'm around a GTE driver? It's a nightmare. I don't want to race those guys for fun. It's supposed to be fun. Anytime I'm around a GTE driver, I'm like, ugh. BattleBot. GTE drivers are... I mean, well, you got Roger Arrow out there. I mean, Galahad, Wrecking Ball. No, that's the thing is I've made passes for the lead in GTE, and then they just turn me in the next corner, and they're like, "Oh, sorry." I'm like, that's just kind of how they are. So I'm like, I'm straight, bro. I'm good. Like how that dude was right there. Like his race was screwed at the start. He ended up getting trapped in the GT3s, and the nearest one to him, he had to 0x off track. I mean, it's a bad. They the bad drivers, and somehow worse now. Somehow I don't understand exactly how, but they were rough before when the strength of field was 3,500. Now the strength of field is lower, and I end up racing them in a GT3 car, which is undesirable. When you're COVID idiots. Yeah. Yes, I must die everywhere. I don't understand. It seems like with the downforce that they have, they should be able to roll those chicanes so much faster. So much faster than us. I mean, the hairpin, that's gonna suck for everybody. They're faster than us down the straightaways. Why are we racing these guys? It don't make no sense, man. Quarantino Rossi's. Quarantino Rossicino. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I don't know, Evan. Well, they always wreck a little bit on the first lap. There's a little bit of wrecky going on the first lap. And then they just never pull out of it. They just never get going again. There's the back half of them, like somebody mentioned earlier. Fennel mentioned earlier. I said Fenner. I grew up with a kid named Fenner, last name Fenner. Fennel mentioned earlier. The slower pack GTE cars are only like 0.8 of a second faster than the GT3s. And then they can't get away from us, especially if they get in a pack of us. They can't get away, and then they're just holding us up really bad because they want to pass and they can't. So it sucks. Yeah. I mean, I'm I'm dead keen. What? Like dead keen on doing that thing? Like I think that might even be one of those things where like that one's lost on me. My loss. All right, let's try not to rage this next one, because it's not a good look. But damn it, bro. Actually, I didn't rage that hard that last one. It felt good though. Dead keen, eager. Okay, there we go. It felt good with Arrow accidentally ending up turning around the other way. There that time though. Whoops. Yeah, a little bit. It's on the VOD. Well, GTE nudged us on the first lap and gave me a slowdown. So, first or second lap? I don't know. He's trash. And then he spun later and then accidentally in the hairpin, he accidentally got turned. It's a total accident. Whoops. This guy ran me down over the course of some laps. All of a sudden I looked and I was like, oh man, hey look, it's the #1 car. Last week here, good prices. Think a lot of fantastic stuff will be used. Oh, for sure, backstab. Australianisms. I agree. Did you? Yeah. Did the guy say anything when he got turned? Did he say something? I mean, he shouldn't have. He knew what the fuck happened. Oh, did you just see it on stream? You just saw it on stream, so you lulled. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. Yeah. Well, he 0x'd us. Just one race with you guys. Too much death? Yeah, Civic. So much death. That's like the sport of Montreal is the five lap death window when the GTEs are all killing each other. Fucking maniacal. Oh yeah, let's throw a prototype in the mix. That's gonna make things way better. Their country. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like that everywhere, man. It's gonna be like that everywhere, man. I think a lot of people are gonna discover that, or maybe have discovered that it's fun, but it's a bit. Sim racing requires a bunch of dedication, a lot of practice. It could be a daunting hobby. So some people probably love that stuff. If you're really competitive, like I am, or like all of us are here. You probably love that stuff. Some people might be like, what? You mean I can't just win? Like, no. No, you can't just win. There's some super good mofos out here. No, you can't just win. No, that's... No. Did Liam say he was going to bed? Yeah, I hope they say too. It for sure had a lot of people to Twitch, that's for sure. I mean, people found out about the pro drivers and everybody streaming on Twitch, and I'm sure everybody's numbers, especially the Oval guys' numbers went bonkers. So yeah. But overall, there are fans of road course racing throughout the world. That is a really nice looking Audi 25 car. Really nice looking. So yeah, it's kind of interesting whenever I look at the viewership throughout, you know, the month or whatever. Like when we went from ovals to road, like some nights, the United States is less than 50% of the viewership. Even in the time zone that we're in, some nights the United States is less than 50% of the viewership. Because road course racing is worldwide. Oh, speaking of which, appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We'll be going to racing here, and oh look, it's time to sign up. It's gonna be great, right? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. At 5 a.m.? Wow, appreciate that, man. So, I might be the first to register. Might be the first to register. Nope, I'm the second to register. Well, there's fans of road course racing here too, man. We used to do ovals. I mean, I went to a lot of NASCAR races in my life. Went to a lot of NASCAR races. Never had a problem. Never had a problem. Bigger issue on Twitch than there ever was in real life. I'm gonna guess that's probably because with air between me and somebody, it's way different than thousands of miles of wire and then some Wi-Fi. So, yeah, I'm gonna guess that's probably the main difference in why everything was always so cool in real life. I mean, you know, you had your ups and your downs, but for the most part, yeah, I enjoyed doing ovals, man. It was fun for the most part. The yellows would get you down every now and then. Yes, yeah. Yellow flags would get me down every now and then, especially because, you know, we can run a race for 45 minutes straight without, you know, needing a break, really, technically. Just a little pit stop there for water and 11 gallons of fuel, and we're on our waysies. But, you know, it is what it is. That's the racing. It was exciting. There was some exciting moments. We had some... I missed a lot of wrecks. I just like racing. But I would probably say road. Just because when other people can't drive, generally, unless they're in a GTE at Montreal, that shit is most of the time not my problem at all. You know, it becomes an issue for you on ovals when mofos can't drive, because then you got yellow flags every other. But on the road, usually back their thing. Unless it's Arrow or Dollar Hide or one of the faster guys, well, faster cars, but like just a maniacal driver that will just kill you. Like, it's weird because you're used to racing the GT3s when you're in a GT3, but when you get by a GTE, you gotta act like it's a GTE. When you get by a GTE, you gotta act like it's a GTE and like leave them all this space and the right of way and shit. Like, we can race each other for the most part in GT3s, but I mean, yes and no. At the highest levels, there's skills. Pepper. Welcome back to the team, Pepper. Oh, that's your first sub. Hey, Pepper. Here. Thank you for your first. Is that your first gifted sub? Thank you very much, Eric. Sorry I said fuck you, Gaddy, when I when I was all mad. I was just looked down at the interval and his name was there. Was there a second? It says only one. But yeah. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I don't know why I should. I thought you gifted somebody one last night, wasn't it? Victory? Victory team? You gifted somebody one last night, for sure. I don't know why. How's it going, Pepper? I'm a little salty right now. We're in that 118 IR aftermath loss at the moment. Bruh. Grass is lava. Don't touch it, son. I can't stand this track? Really? Don't text and drive, folks. It's dangerous. Yeah. Hashtag never. I did lift, so traction control didn't help me. And then I died. You know, there's NASCAR fans everywhere, man. That's for sure. That's for sure. They got a worldwide fan base. Gaddy in the house. Uh-oh, Gaddy's supposed to be going to sleep. He's not doing it. You gotta make up for that last one. What'd you lose in that last one, Gaddy? Nobody lost more than me. I was the biggest loser. Everywhere there's dirt oval, I feel like. Keeping on the pavement, sir. Dirt oval. Yeah, I'm just doing a little dirt tracking, a little dirt road. That reminds me, I haven't brought out the Pro 4 in a what? I almost hit the wall there. Don't do that. Almost brought out the Pro 4. We gotta do that on week 13. We're breaking out the Yeet Mobiles. Let's do it. Just Miata X5, bro. MX5. As a rookie, that's basically all there is to improve road, and it is tough to improve there. But you gotta. It's where you learn to be safe. It was the last pro race they did. I don't know where I gotta see it at, but somebody needs to make that a meme. But when he crashes out of race or does some crybaby shit, it said at the very top, Kyle Busch has manually disconnected. And somebody really needs to get a screenshot of that and keep it forever. 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 That could be used multitude of times. Nah, I didn't. And the DVR has missed it. Oop. Jackson Drive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. that sucks. Chase Elliott is already a legend. Do you know why? Because if you go check his fucking wiki, it says he's 14 feet tall. At least it did last time I checked. Chase Elliott is 14 feet 11 inches tall on wiki. That's how you know you're a legend. You're such a badass, they say you're 15 feet tall. Whew. That is the son of Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. I know the old names. Don't you think I don't? I'm gonna die. What is safety? I mean, all of racing in the 90s comparatively to what it is now. What's a Hans device? Head and neck restraint. What the fuck? Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that? So you don't scramble his brain, because it's hard to unscramble an egg. It's actually really hard. Ask me how I know. Yep. A real catch fence. And safer barriers. And F1 having runoff for years now. Like the runoff at F1 is just forever long. Like the Foo Fighters song. I still haven't gone yet, have I? Nope, because I haven't gone to my pants, so... Be a real driver. Just go. If peeing your pants is cool, I'm Miles Davis. Just poo it. That's the GTE slogan. Hey, you guys, I got a joke. 2 GTE drivers walk into a bar, and then they fucking wreck. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was good. Yeah. 2 GTE drivers wrecked in the parking lot of a bar. They argued outside about whose fault it was for 45 minutes. They both drove their 4X vehicles home pissed as hell and protested each other. Thought I was gonna hit the wall. What's up, my guy? How's it going, my dude? Good throw. Yeah, sure. Knock it out. Ain't so loud. Sound like some Faces of Death shit. YouTube's normally pretty not good about that kind of stuff, so. Well, good about that kind of stuff. Good about getting rid of it, at least. Oh, they frown upon it, is what I meant to say. Oh, not happy about it? 31,000 channel points. My undying thanks. I don't know what to do with those things, bro. Like, if I was younger, I'd say, like, hey, I'll, like, do a backflip. Maybe we'll be able to use them or something when we do IRL streams when I get my bike fixed one day. It'll be like, we could, like, use them to, I don't know, pick what ice cream we get, or, I don't know. 0 rookie Mazda races. That can't be right. Can't be right. At 12:30 p.m., there's got to be trillions of guys running rookie Mazdas. It's got 100,000 new people. All of them can't be out of rookie yet. Well, there's 100,000 people on the service now. We have one full split. 14 minutes to go. And now we have 2. I got this! Yeah, I really need to pee. I said that like 3 laps ago. I'm really going to pee after this one. Not in my pants. I'm going to get up and then go pee. Like an adult. Can I get a toe though? Not really. Cool. All right. I don't trust it. I don't know what happened there. Did it just get invalidated or something? Oh, I need that time though. Okay. Oh, I wrecked it. Yep, I wrecked it. All right, be right back, guys. BRB. Seems like we had a good couple of runs the first time. Technically, I might have been due for some fuckery, but you know, because we've been having some really clean racing. So, of course, it would happen with a GT3, right? Or a GTE, I'm sorry. Where all of a sudden, we're getting ran over on the second lap. It would. Pretty much. I mean, that's 1,000% accurate. 1,000%. Or GTE too. I mean, the thing is like the only ones that lap us is like the fastest guy. It's like one car that laps us, and the rest of them we never see. There's like one fast GTE in every field, and then everybody else is like, "Hey Storm, how's it going, bud? Welcome, welcome." We're trying to recover from our last one. We now have... Oh, got blocked. Okay. My praises yesterday. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, CJ5. It just didn't let me see it again. I don't know what the hell happened there. Appreciate that, bro. I got a little recce there in our first one. So we're gonna have 2 splits. I am pretty well charged up today though, so we might even be able to make 245 too, so see how this one goes. Thank you, man. I did have an offline follow. So that might have been you. That might have been you. Still 13 more before we got 2 splits here. Or 2 full splits, so I'm not gonna go 3. That's for sure. Gaddy up top with a 32.6 or a 360. That's pretty darn fast. Dino's got like 7 KIR. Yeah, the hairpin's hard at GT3. You gotta stop that mofo. And that shit is not easy, bro. And I know everybody said that you lose the downforce in a lot of corners in a GTE car, but oh shit, they reckon. It's there at least. You lose a lot of it, but it's still there. Oh yeah, total. Yep. Yeah, total disaster. Practice, man. Mad practice. Here we go with this. Here we go with this. Loading in. Mad practice. We are going to get wrecked again. Let's try to leave those GTEs some space this time after they screw up their first lap and end up in the middle of our pack, because we got good pace. I was catching everybody there at the end. It just... Yeah, you got to will them back a little bit, and you got to tone back the pressure, too. Otherwise, you just all over that ABS. Did you? Yeah, I did not do any 34s before I died. Let's look out for Arrow, Dollarhide, and probably 10 other names I don't even know yet. It's a weird thing going back and forth between GTE or IMSA and VRS. It's like, I don't know who these guys are. The GTEs or whatever, you know? Like, I recognize the GT3 names. But I have no idea who these guys are or who to look out for. Have a good night, Gator. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Appreciate the administratorship. Thanks for being an admin. Alright. Well, I am the 3 car. Ken, they're not running? Alright, well, I don't gotta worry about getting squished, I guess. That's cool. By him, at least. Bed? Maybe. Going to bed? Alright, good night, bud. Have a good night. For the win this time? No. No, he was doing mad 34. He ran me down in practice like I was standing still. Still watching? Nice. On the phone. Watkins in the house. Panzer. So... yeah, we're gonna be racing some GTEs, it looks like. Yay. Yay. Want to see the start? Oh, man. Me too, brother. Me too. Alright, let's qual right this time. Let's go, 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 let's go. Put me in, coach. Yeah. It's on my way. It's on my way. Alright, let's go. Montreal qual take 2 for the night. Of possibly, potentially 3. Roger. Good luck on your practice, sir, and Godspeed. Ugh. That wasn't good. That was not good. I do. We have a club sport upstairs, though. We're just waiting on the desk mounts to arrive. They actually just shipped from Fanatec, so they probably will be here pretty soon. Coming FedEx, so... Not smooth. Gotta go. Good job. Oh, I still have the G29 wheel, but I'm using the CSL Elite load cell pedals. Gigs, we almost bend it, buddy. Yeah, that was almost fatality right there, for surely. Right, signed the admin. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm the number 3 car in here, and I'm in 4th place. Yeah, that was a struggle right there. Be right back, gonna go pee. Alright, here we go. I am starting 4th in class behind Youngmin Lee and Jordan Lacey and Lucas Colombo Russell. Watkins back there, Panzer. A couple spots back. Got a couple GTEs that have not qualified. No DPs. So we got 13, is it, GT3s and 21 GTEs. Chris? No, he's not in this one. jinx me. I mean, you know, we're gonna give the GTEs a little bit of room here because, I mean, hopefully, Bati, Damiani, Bati, Damiani. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And Kiz Nasty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Half an hour ago. If I did not address it properly. The Mercedes? I have no idea. Alright, well, hopefully he backs us up. Because if we start on the GTEs, there is gonna be chaos.
Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
With a capital K. Alright. What was it, 9.8 last time? We'll just leave it down here. We'll adjust. Thank you, Noisy. What happened? You have this quality? Which one's you? Casually a second batch of numbers. Liam? Alright, cool, man. GG, bud. Alright, good luck, Jordan. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, Liam. That's nice. That'll work. Just casually a second out there. Gaddy's behind you. Lucy So. No Johnny Lou. Wish I didn't know Dollar Hyde. Robert Lewis. Remember him from the old software. Denny's Diaz. Remember him from the last race. Wish I didn't know him. And yeah, these other guys didn't pit, so whoops. I'm not going to be messing around with this screen anyway. Good luck, everybody. Here comes the mayhem. Thank you, Pablo. Oops, I just hit the mic.
8 car, catch start 7 car, catch start 10 car, catch start 21 car, catch start 30 car, catch start 33 car, catch start 34 car.
Go, Jordan. Go, Jordan. Hello, bro. Oh my gosh.
On your left, clear.
That's not how we wanted to start this. Jordan spun in me. I had no way to fucking avoid him. Well, we're dead last. Well, we got clear track. That's nice. The worst luck. Oh, please don't, please don't, please don't. Basically almost did. The wrecking ball himself. We'll see him in a second. Yeah. Fuck, I got a long way up. Okay. Be patient. Yeah. Again. Panzer. Oh my god, these guys. Oh dear. This looks dangerous. Please be a GT3 car. Please be a GT3 car. It was. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Where are we going here? Whoa, I almost got killed there. Holy shit, thank you for not killing me. Oh my gosh. I almost died. Oh my gosh. I just almost probably caused the worst 4X in the history of the world. Oh my gosh. I would have just killed everybody. All of a sudden I looked up and we were at the 1. Jeez, oh Pete's. That was not good. Calm down now, fool. Yeah. We shot out of that freaking hairpin like a railgun, though. That was the only good thing about it, is we had the mega run, because we backed up a couple steps there. Shit. Long way to the top. We are in a hurry. Roger, roger. Hey, Tim. How's it going, buddy? Sir? This takes a second here. So blue loss is through. Did not take a second. Instead of taking a second, that did not take a second at all. this is not good. It's not our battle for third. Tomfoolery that I don't believe is going to occur in order to get back to second or first. That does not look good. Lost just a little bit of time there. I was rubbernecking. Mobby. Slowly coming back to me. This is going to take a moment. Still have an overtake here. Ah, they've caught the GTEs up there. Copy that. Time to make some money. Let's go. That could be interesting. GTE's fucking with him. just pitted. Okay, I gotcha. Time. 3 laps left on the tank. 9.9 says in. There's always that little adjustment there, man. My gosh, that thing noms curbs. I don't want that much curb. Don't do that again, Fru. That was Ferrari curb. That was not Audi curb. Okay, back to rhythm. No way. You're good, you're good. Bummer at the start. Total bummer. So, 245 anyone? Copy that. 2 laps of fuel. Clever devil. Didn't even lose the freaking time. Alright, time to get paid. We gotta go fast, meow. No traffic, no traffic. Cross your fingers, everybody. Back a little ways. Come on, one more. She's fast right now. 5 seconds back. Let's just go. We'll put it in now. Tires, fuel. Hey, Jordan.
Move it.
We're having a bummer, bro. We are having a bummer. Here's Matt. He just goes by. Put me in, coach. Don't go early. Oh dear. gained a little time on him. Not a lot, but a little. About a second. Better than nothing. Don't die. Me and Jordan spun at the start on the first lap. It was not glorious. It was not a glorious start. He started spinning in front of me, and I tried to put some inputs in to avoid him, and I started spinning immediately after. It was not good. Opsman, thank you for following. Welcome to the channel. Alright. It's me and Gulas now for P3. 2.6 seconds. 16 minutes, 50 seconds. Let's roll. Still, I gotta negotiate this GTE as well. Damn, we are dead even on fuel. Dead even. Like, I'm gonna be running out across the line. Oh shit. No, he doesn't have to negotiate the GTE. Shit. Son of a... turn this into a fuel crisis here. But it is though. Jordan up to P5. Too much curb there. Decent exit. That's so. Huh. Yeah, I've hit it. We are not in fuel save mode. I repeat, we are not in fuel save mode. Yep. Jordan is still catching me too, despite my greatest efforts here. Jordan is still catching me. It's unsettling. Ooh, we got the pressure going on up here. Okay, that cost us a little time. We got 10 minutes. Yeah, sphincter diamonds for sure. The clinch is so real. Let's roll. There was a slight kissing sound from the back of my pants right there, like... That was my asshole taking in air. Hey, we got some fuel now, though. How about that? We saved some fuel by almost dying. Come on, baby. Get us there. What, mate? Closing in on the GTE up here. Copy that. Hopefully we got about 4 laps worth of racing. Let's go! No big deal, right? No big deal. Seven minutes remaining. Oh shit. Too much curb there. Am I changing my lines? Now is not the time to be trying new things, foo. Ooh, we're within arrow range now. Ooh. This is where things get shifty. He's got a little bit of damage too, so that's going to draw us right up. Real close, real fast. Yeah, we measure this. We measure this, and we exploit. That's a pretty good exit. Let's see. We learned our lesson last time. Got a bit of time. This going on, GTEs might get here. They're gonna get here. This going on. We're closer this time. Sorry. I mean, it was a squish. I saw her. I mini saw her. I tried to leave the space. Hurry up. Hurry up. Wasn't me. It was the turn. It was the turn, I swear it. I tried to leave it in space. Gotta get some real exits here. Get the hell out of here. He got a little squish to him, but he can stay with us. Yeah, Roger, watch for him dive. Well, the second window, that was a little bit of oval skill right there. The young tip back. I aimed for his nose after I realized we touched. I thought we were going to be clean. Because I wanted to right him. I didn't want him to spin. He didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve to get touched at all. I thought we were good. The turn's just tight as fuck. Finish the race! Don't get freaking killed! Let's go! Look out for ultimate sins! People getting squished! People getting squished! Oh, everybody got wrecked back there! Oh, it's pandemonium! Oh, shit! Yeah. Looks like those guys ruined it. Let me get this thing off the track before I get 4X'd here. Alright. What am I doing here, foo? Well, I mean, it didn't really leave me much room there. Alright, you know what? I just felt that too. He didn't really leave me much room there, did he? Well, I'm a fucking bastard. You know what? Sorry for the contact. Yeah, he tried to straight line it. Yeah, I mean, I'm turning the other way right now. Like, that's not enough room for a car. It's like, basically, he's like... I'll even still be apologetic. Yeah, right? Fuck off, I did. Okay. Alright. Well, that's how it goes, I suppose. I I mean, I'm in the exact one car width there is. So I mean, uh 12 people in chat. Oh shit, I got the number wrong. Alright, well. My B. My B. I ain't mean to wreck him. Right, exactly. I could have gone off the track. That was it. It was like, get yourself a timeout. Get yourself a timeout or that it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, bro, you gotta leave me some room. I mean, you don't have to, but that's what's gonna happen if you don't. I mean, you don't have to. Technically, you don't have to. Alright, so we got 28 points back. Yay, yay, good for us. But yeah. All of them writing? Okay. All of them writing. Yes, all of them writing. That is correct. All of them writing. That's right. All of them writing. Nah, I'm not gonna report him. You know what? I was just heated at the end of a race too, just a second ago. So it's all good. I mean, I was just mad as fuck right there at the end of the race. If somebody. My 1.5K chat, bruh. Yeah, once you started spinning, I tried to put an input in it, and I lost it immediately. Immediately lost it. My 1.5K chat, bruh. Well, guys, that was not fun. That was not a fun start. It was not my greatest start. Thought we were gonna hit the wall again. I was like, oh shit. So, yeah. Oh boy, two. Put a little pep on it. Yeah, very lucky. Damn, you were okay, Jordan. Oh, well, how did he spin here? Okay. Well. Here's him. But I'd be upset if somebody made the same move on me. I would have left him more space than that. Probably. And I mean, that's. I'm like, I mean, it's kind of already happened a couple times here with GTE cars. I'm like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. I mean. That was close. That was close. For me, that was that. I thought it was going to be a 1x. No, two objects in this universe cannot occupy the same space at the same time. Shit! They're different for every car, though, is the thing. Let's see. Left front suspension is this. Was it for him? Oh, it's actually. Yeah. Actually, his left front. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, welcome to the channel. I missed me. I just want to see one more time. Sorry. Yeah, so that was a little bit of a heart drive there that we didn't need to have. So, yeah, rip. Yeah, if we go back to the start, like when I watch you start to spin, Jordan, immediately I start to spin. I don't know if I was gonna spin by myself without you or not. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm turning in. Turning in. I noticed you're spinning. And I start to hit the gas. I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? What do I do? Immediately, I'm like, I don't know. I might have lost it on my own right there. I definitely was fucking target fixated because I didn't want to hit you. Is the only thing. I was like, all right, if he ends up flat playing across here, don't hit him. And I lost my concentration for sure. For sure lost it, bro. So I wouldn't say that I spun because of you entirely. Ooh, this might be a far away. Maybe, oh yeah, there we go, chopper. Perfect. I wouldn't say I spun because of you, man, at all. So, synchronized spinning. I was like, just lock it down. Just shit. That's the worst feeling in the world when you start a race. The PC froze 2 times during races last night? Oh, hell no. Can't have that. Can't have that. Jeez, well. I saw you go over to the side of that complex and wait for me. Well, we tried to come through the field at least with a bit of grace and not be like a bull on parade, you know? Because that wasn't the best feeling, you know, and I do feel bad that there was contact between me and that guy, but I mean, if we're side by side going in and I leave you room, I mean, I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over anymore, bro. Like, if I go any more to the left, I'm getting a penalty. So... don't worry about it, man. Might be done with it. I think I got one more in me. I'll do one more tonight. Why not? Right? What's the worst that could happen? Something terrible. Something terrible could happen. Something totally Montrealish and terrible could happen. So fast, like boom, just like that. Yeah, I tried to leave him room. I mean, yeah, technically it was my turn going into it. Yeah, I didn't have any more room. He was pretty much on the white line there. Like, I was as much on the curb as I could go. Yeah, you can't dictate the turn in through the second corner if the first one's not yours. Did you get taken out from the lead? Oh my gosh. And even then, I didn't try to spin him. I wasn't trying to spin the guy. Jumpy trucks? Nah, I got one more in me. We'll probably do another Montreal. I like this track. We're gonna do jumpy trucks a lot week 13 for sure. For damn sure. Dude, don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna... Right. I stayed as far over as I could that I knew I could stay without losing control of the car and getting a freaking penalty. Panzer, you didn't have to do that, bro. That was very nice of you. But, you know. Feels are gonna happen, I suppose. Bathurst next week? No, it's Road America. Yeah, I tried, man. Dude, did you see what happened on the first lap? This race started with a mistake. We led with a mistake, dude. We led with a mistake. I mean, first race of the night, I just got... Did you? Well, that's not fun. Road America? I'm good on that. VRS. We are there. We are there. I would like to try to make it to. It's a stupid goal, but double 4K if we could before the end of the season, or by the end of the season. You know. Yeah, I'm excited for Belle Isle. That's my home track. With this the way it is, though, I'm hoping the GTEs can find some pace, though. Because, I mean, what the hell, bro? I don't want to be racing GTEs. Like, had I been in that front pack with Jungmann and the other guy, I would have had a hard time. It's not as hot. Dude, yes, it should, Eric. Got it, easy. Easy got it. I mean, you're easily a ticket. You're qualifying in the front row, like, every time, bro. Keep getting turned. T-U-R-N-T, turned. Did you, Jim? Nice. Nice. Yes. Yeah, what the hell, man? Where are all the GTE drivers? What is going on? What is going on? I don't understand why all of a sudden GTE field is just thinned out the way it has. Hey Shift, how's it going, buddy? That dude called me a fucking bastard. I am sorry, bro. I didn't mean for there to be contact. I was like, I even left. I went as far over as I could, leaving space for netcode. I'm like, we might even need some netcode space. Small endurance for week 13? How would we get setups? Would we just do baseline? It could only be like one car. We do baseline. Yeah, lots of GTE during the day. Yeah, a ton, bro. Like, the strength of field in GT3 is always higher than it is in GTE every single time. Like at these hours, I don't understand. Pro 2 trucks at Belle Isle. The 6 hours of Pro 2 trucks at Belle Isle. Should sell it here again. Repeat. Wait. That one right here? Did something happen behind us? I saw that. Everybody was okay right there? What happened? What lap was it? Oh, yes. Was that it right there, or did I just do it? Is this the one where I do it? Or was it the lap before? It was the lap before, wasn't it? Because I bunched everybody up so bad. Oh, shit. Ah, Sainted, way too hard! Oh. Why wasn't that bad? It felt a lot worse than it was. Oh, Fresh Knox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It wasn't... I think you did. I think you did wait a little bit. There was way more space than I thought there was, though. I'll move it ahead a little bit. Way more space than I thought there was, though. But it did not feel good. He said, fuck you, you fucking bastard. I don't think I made a friend there, you guys. I'm going to assume that we are not going to be exchanging Christmas cards. Yeah. I mean... He just spent your 1.5. He threw a IR insult in here. Like, this isn't where like every single top split driver hangs out at night, but I know. I did feel bad, bro. I did feel bad. At least I righted him. I didn't let him spin out. For an 8500. Is that really what we want to do? Yes, and sometimes there's bad competition, Dave. Sometimes there's bad competition. I guess I can have a Chobani, like, you know, yogurt drink thingy. I can get up, go pee, go stretch, get a smoke break. We got 42 minutes before the next one. Might even just double smoke break when the full moon is out. Is that always... Yeah, I guess it depends on what part of the planet you're on, right? Full moon? Or does it just depend on the orientation of the planet? I don't know how that shit works. I'm not an astronomer. Math is hard. I'll be right back, you guys. got mad at Kindler for doing the same damn thing. So, it is what it is. Well, I mean, I also did that same thing in the exact last race, and I was pissed at Kindler at the end of it. I mean, I didn't leave him enough room to turn in. I turned in on his nose, essentially. Except that ended with us getting wrecked all the way. I tried to spin him back forward. She didn't get a meatball. I got meatballed. Maybe I turned across really hard, or maybe he held his position really hard, one way or the other, but I mean, I basically did the exact same thing in the last race, so it's like, I get if he's pissed, I get it. Ah, shit. That's not cool. Man, mine's been good. It's been reliable ever since I figured out what the heck was wrong with the profile it was loading or whatever. I haven't spun on cold tires in a minute. But also, I haven't had to dodge anything. I was having issues with the centering spring. It was like staying on the centering spring, like it was like super duper heavy. And then other times when it like wouldn't allow me to use my left screen. I would click my left screen and then it wouldn't work. Well, so we're gonna do one more. If we get dumped, I guess, yeah. Guess we get dumped. I would prefer to not get dumped instead of getting dumped. But, yeah. Again, would definitely prefer to not get dumped. Say though, the GT3 strength of field is actually marginally higher than it has been as of late. So that shit was like 1700 a couple times. Where were we? Sonoma. It was like 1800. What the hell? Yeah, I can imagine. I've never had that issue. Mine always worked fine. I also never played with anything though. Like I never touched that to begin with. Ready for registered. Let's see what happens. If it's a one split, that's kind of cray-cray. I think it'll be alright. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, if your job is to secure and fix computers, when you have issues on your own, that in the feels hard. This was sketchy. Sketchy moment. Oh man, I had way more room than I thought I did. He basically stopped right there. He basically stopped. Stutters for the last 2 weeks? Bro, that sounds like motherboard fuckery is afoot. That sounds like motherboard fuckery. LGE 9XL, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the team. Yeah, I was trying really hard to catch him. My intention was to complete a clean pass when we got there. Thank you very much for the support tonight, you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out. This is bonkers. Bonkers, really appreciate it. Cool stuff. Cool beans. Well, I'm beta 7. And that's some channel analytics here. Goodness gracious. Guys, with the support. You got me all glistafled over here. Thank you, guys. I'm all verklempt. Cebu, follow, welcome to the channel. Oh gosh, let's not get wrecked out in this next one. Gonna have to be patient. Oh wow, it's already up to 12? Wow. It's actually going up faster than it was before. By a lot. It's weird. Yeah, me and Jordan both spun. It was not an optimal let out there. We did not get off to the best go out of the gates there. So, yeah. We got one more in us though. Is it a holiday for what? What's the day? Happy holiday. Mine's at 9:01. Have a good night, Pablo. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Cliffy09. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ascension? Oh, congrats for my last race. Shit, we're not there yet, buddy. You mean good luck? Good luck. Congrats is at the end if I win that motherfucker. Good luck. Good luck is for before, congrats is for after. Alright, we're almost to the move in question. Oh, for the third place? Oh, thank you. For the last one. Okay. Okay, congrats for the last one. Thank you. Yeah, I still feel bad. We're almost to that point where we're gonna show the squishy here. I mean, chat, you guys can be the judge. Those who didn't see it before. Thanks, though. That last one, yeah, that one. Woo. Boy, oh boy, that might be the gift that keeps on giving, huh? Oh, that was the Ford back there, wasn't it? Yeah, because we were closing in on them, and then the Ford was just sitting in the middle of the racetrack, just a chilling. See the spin? Yeah, cockpit, it's way scarier. There's way more car there in the cockpit. He is totally in my freaking way. Totally in my freaking way. I aged 3 extra days right there in those 2 seconds. Hell no, don't do F3 sprint. What? Why would you do that with your time? You just got blowed up, didn't you? Yeah, I died a little. I died just a little. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of my entire I career just flashed before my eyes. It was crazy. Before? What is it? What track are they at? Road Atlanta Club version? Ah, whoa. Let's not. Let's not do that instead of doing that. When do I get to him? Gotta be 26. Alright, we're there now. Let's get to the damn point here. We're there now. I'm having fun now. Wondering what's gonna come of the next race, because this guy's for sure gonna be there. So yeah, yeah, no, I do not want that. I do not want that. I do not want Road Atlanta really ever again. For being, 1,080% honest, nah, man. Not ever again. Alright. So, we got a good drive here. He tries to park us. He, rolls super slow here. He's rolling super slow here. And I'm like, okay, well, we're here. And now we're in the gas. So now it's an outright drag race, and I got no damage. The park would have worked if I tried to jump on the gas early, but I didn't. I was like, look out for the park job. Look out for the park job. Okay. Now, one of these shows it kind of, yeah, side by side. All right. At this point, my corner. Right? My corner, my corner, my corner, my corner. It's still mine. It's still mine. All right. I leave him room to turn in there, all the room in the world, and then yeet right across the front of my car. I'm like, dude, this is the perfect view for it, because I cannot go any more over this curb at all without catching a penalty, or for sure him. You know what I mean? Like, if I go more over that curb, I'm going to lose control of the car, and I'm definitely going to hit him. For sure. So, blimp. It's Chopper, I think. Chopper's better. Look at all that room I left him on the way in. All that room for turning, and then he tries to just cut across like I'm not even there. It's like, well, there's still a car there. Guy? There's still a car there. How's it going, Game Changer? I mean... At what point am I supposed to be able to leave more room? I left him that whole apex and half a car width. Yeah. And I'm on the brakes, too, because I can see him coming across me. I'm like, dude. Alrighty. Well, if that's how I'm going to be a fucking bastard, I guess that's how I'll be a bastard. Yeah, I agree. Change my name. It's not a too wide corner. 54. Coming on the wall, he made the lunge. Lefty 79, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I mean, I knew what was happening in that corner. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to fall back on some scoreboard. I mean, you know, where I am, hosted race? No, I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna do another one of these probably, more than likely, as long as it splits, I think. Yeah, as long as it's fairly squarely, let's go, you know? Like, I mean, I don't want to say, hey, this is what I have been doing. Like, no, this is what happened right now, you know? Hey, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? I think we're about to do this next one here, man. I think. How you doing, bud? How's it going, Kevin? We just had a moment. And I am a fucking bastard. So... oh no. That's not good. Just waking up? Nice. Welcome to the day, my friend. Welcome to the day. Whatever, fuck it, we'll send it. If it's bad, it's bad. It'll be bad then. It could be bad. It's probably gonna be bad. Why not though, right? Right here? Right there? Turn 2? Like just right there or on the last lap? It was the next lap after that one? 27? No, it had to be 28. Okay. Oh, he's trying. Oh yeah. Yeah. He definitely tried to get Leif Hunterino in there for sure. No, that was definitely, that was not it? No, because he's back there. Yeah, for sure. I try, man. I try. I'm like running away from him now because I'm like, he's gonna 4X me! Park it! Get over the side! Escape! Prepare for your reaming. We saved that replay, didn't we? Oh dear. I don't remember. That's gonna take up so much hard drive space. He's obviously very not happy. Kevin, this is what happened, bro. Alright, we'll just go here and we'll go to the next one. So, chopper cam shows it. On the way in, obviously it's my corner. I'm ahead. He's at the door. Look how much room I leave him. I don't even play the squishy at all. And on the way through here, we're just going across the nose. Like, we're just gonna not leave him any room to race at all. And then be really surprised when two objects in this universe can't occupy the same space. Like, look at it from my cockpit. Like, all right, it's my turn. Everything's good. Leave him all the room in the world to race over there, you know. Yeah. Now here's a guy who turns right in on the opposition. I'm like, why is there a car all of a sudden appearing? I'm like, I mean. I mean, was I slow on my rollover there? You know what I mean? You know, like, I definitely was not going for contact at all. In my opinion, I feel very innocent, and I dabbed the brakes again when I realized he's coming for the suicide here. He's coming for the suicide. He left me so no room that his left side tires are on the white line. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, friend? What am I supposed to... Avada Kedavra disappear guy? Like, where am I supposed to go, man? Like, you're on the white line. That's the... He said, yes, I left you room to race. Like, what freaking room? Should have let him keep spinning. Dude. Dude. Bro. Buddy. Yeah, I mean, if you race for contact and there's contact, don't be... How you... What? Yeah, with the penalty, exactly. Go in the green then. Or if I get just a bit... yeah, I at least spun him back around and gave him the young oval tap. The young, like, well, sorry, bro. The young, well, sorry, bro. I didn't leave him sitting there like this on the track. So, I mean... Yeah, with the penalty. Or if I bottom out on that curb, then I for sure hit him. You know what I mean? Then it's like I gave myself every chance with the way on the way into the corner. Oh, yeah. Yes, for sure. I'm sure. People just like, all right, bye. Fuck this. I'm out. Well, we just spun on the first lap there, and that was not the prettiest entry to anything at all. So, all right, let's get in here. I'm going to get up and stretch one more time. Really? Don't want it to be the way out. Don't want it to be the way out. All right, load in, baby. I'll be right back, you guys. $39 registered. Oh, it's gonna split. Thank goodness. I hope. Let's go. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let me message my girlfriend here. Alright, Jordan. Have a good night, bro. Have a good night. 48 registered. Weird split. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, because it's on Scenic? Okay. Great. Gotta message my girlfriend here. Okay, let's rock and roll. Wow. So, 2 weird splits. 2 weird small splits. And Liam's here? After the 2:45 race this morning now, so you're gonna do this race? This feels like a bad idea. Yeah, I don't think I've ever ran into this late. We normally get out of here way early. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's probably going to be a terrible idea. See, the Reckham crew has been activated. Registered. 400 races this year? Holy crap, man. Yep, he is fast. He finished second in the last one. Well, that's gonna be weird, isn't it? 2 splits of 28. Is that right? No? 25 and a 24. Yeah. Do the math. The math is hard. I haven't done 493 road races total. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I've done 493 races, period. Yeah, and everything combined. I don't, I mean, no, not too much free time. Shit, man, you got a hobby. You like it, bro. Do your thing. Do your thing. Enjoy it. Especially while you're young and you don't got to take ibuprofen to do this shit. Do it up, bro. Race it up. That's what I did. Reckon's cheap. 0 G-forces. It's great. It's great. Yoshi 2K86, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Crazy, right? Crazy. Oh, a ton cheaper than doing it in real life. And here comes where the 1 car. 3 car. Martin Christensen. What's up with our other guy? Oh, he's not out here. Humans the... Alright, Besno. Humans the 5 car. Liam. 9 car. What we got going on here? 25 car split? Yeah. Okay. Great. Hey, Colby. Oh yeah. Uh, I got into an altercation with a dude. It turned out he was from France earlier. What was the guy from the first race, the GTE, the Porsche? Oh yeah, cool man. Yeah, that guy's fast. 2747, GTE 2202. GTE is gonna be GTEing it up. At least there's less cars, so trying to stay clean too. Nice. Gosh, what was the guy from the first race? I gotta know his name. What was the guy's name? Arrow, yes, Roger Arrow. he booped us on lap 2. Going into the final chicane and gave me a 3-second penalty. Oh, easy baby. Arrow. What a D-bag. And then Kendler put me in the wall at the start. Yeah. Is that his name? I think so. Of the next one. And then we turned across his nose. I turned across his nose. That one was on me. And I wrecked us out of the race. And then the last one was I'm a fucking bastard. So it's been going great tonight. Walls are not fun. No. I'm a little tired there. A little too late on the brakies. Let's have a good qual then. How's that, man? I'll see you later. did a 33.0. Shut the front door. What the hell is that? 33.8? Oh my gosh. Alright, CMC, have a good night, bud. 8.4K driver. What the fuck is that? Now, he's at risk with the GTEs. Because, bruh, half of them ain't doing that. What? What? He's gonna finish 3rd overall. Is he 5K? Aliens are in town. Gosh. What's his name? Martin Christensen 4. Theo just got me there. Oh, Human got 134 Satan. Starting P4 here. That is astounding. Probably his people from his home planet who can understand what he's doing. That lap is stupid, bro. Get out of here. Let me guess, he wins everything. Holy 84-85. He has an 86% win percentage. 86% win percentage this year. 86%. I'm at like 14. That's a great year. What? Alright, Roger. Casually averaging 1st all the time. Oh my god. What? Bruh. 49-89 strength of field, won it. 267 championship points. I don't know if I've got that in my last 3 races combined. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, yep. Yes, he does. Doesn't drop a tire. Well, I see why. I see why. We gotta grid it up here. We'll check that clip before we're done, Kevin. Let's try to have a good race here. We're starting P4. 18th overall. Well, let's hope this doesn't go terribly. I almost hit quit. Let's not do that.
One to go. Next time by.
All right.
Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Check everything. Check, 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 check. Checking, checking, checking. Checking the chicken. Where were we at? Oh, 9.8 last time. So we'll go 10.3. We'll adjust. Hey, Colby. How you doing, buddy? You're a flirkin. He's hungry because he ate all his food super duper fast. Thank you, Keptura. Earlier, and then he threw it up. So now he's staring at me like, Dad, I'm hungry. And you now have 3 hours and 15 minutes, little buddy. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, see you after, Kevin. Yeah, see you on the other side, Liam. Have a good race, buddy. Good luck. Yeah, he's quicker than half the frickin' GTE field by, like, a good bit. Yeah, yeah, half the GT3, or half the GTE field. Bottle of NOS, I'm gonna need it. Liam's out here? Holy shit. Dang. Took P1? Alright, good luck everybody. They're already 4Xing up there.
Catch 11 car. Catch 20 car. Catch 22 car. Get ready, going green. Eight car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Terrible. Alright, to start like that. Newman got us too. Shit. Should have killed the traction control. Alright then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Lost some money on the cold tires there. Looks like we lost a lot more just now. And that was a safe start, but a weird one. Alright, here we go. 12.7, that ain't right. He's so gone. Easy on that curb, foo. Trying to die, son. Yeah, never seen that one before. It's a good start. I mean, he has to give himself that kind of space, otherwise he's going to be up those guys' ass. Like, if we're rolling, you know, if they start making mistakes up there. Alright. Get in this, man. He's so gone. faster. Not like that. Guys to start racing up here, and I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's got the pace to challenge, so I have to bank on our consistency again. He starts driving the wheels off that thing. Theo's catching us like a mofo too. What the hell? Very much in touch. Very, very, very much in touch. Follows guys. Radical attack. Open its waters. He's lost that draft though up here. We'll stay at it. We're pretty consistent. Keep working. See if that car starts to give up in a little while. He's pushing pretty hard up there. Back to us. That's not good. It's the last place GT. Cost us a lot of time. About 3/4 of a second. Third? Okay. 1/3 of a second, I'll take that. Bad spot for him too, right? Oh shit. Jumped on the brakes early. Christensen has bailed on this situation entirely. He's gone. faster somehow. Bit of rubber. He's running some pretty consistent laps up there himself. It's kind of weird because we're not going to see the GTEs, I don't think, really. Just one. Probably just see Liam and that'll be it. Graham, thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome everybody for Graham's raid. We're IMSAing. Dropped a little time. We picked it all up. How did our racing go for tonight, bud? Yeah, we're gonna stick with it. Speed back there. There she goes. A little bit of time here. Liam's picking it up. So is Jungman. Hard time getting the power down there. About a half second back there. Ankle itchy. Finally appearing on the interval timer. It's 10.0. We're going to leave it at 10.3. A little bit extra never hurt. Unless it costs us this spot, then it would avert, yeah. Martin using all the fuel up there. Yeah, the leader just put it. What the hell's going on here? She just pit now. $11 gallons? That was scary. I didn't want to kill a guy. Marks.
Okay, go.
No way! That's the luckiest spin I was ever gonna have. Pocket Locker 86! Fuck! Welcome to the channel. What the hell's that about? Easy there, Theo. What the hell? That might have done fourth in for us. I don't know if we had that kind of gap. We'll see in a second. Theo's back there racing for blood, ain't he? Cost us a lot of time to Liam. Well, as far as fuck-ups go, it could have been worse. 16 minutes remaining, way heavy on fuel. What the Why did the car spin on me there? Alright. So we're P5 now. That was... I can't believe the car spun. I must be getting tired. Easy on that push, champ. Don't become part of that wall. Lots of traffic. The smallest bit helps right now. He's pretty much out of slipstream range back there. We just got to gap him. And then see if we can catch up with Liam. And somehow lost a second to us in the last lap or two. A lot of time. You got damage or something? I don't care. Let's go. Gotta work this traffic. Tag the wall right there a little bit. Whoa, guy. Shouldn't have spun. I wouldn't be racing this guy. Racing Yunman for third. I'm gonna stay going backwards for a little while, and being stopped on the track probably cost me more than 7 seconds. Oh shit. Also the mirror is clear. Must have made a mistake back there. Hit the wall. Gotta slow down. Something. I don't know. We'll take it. Whatever it is, we'll take it. Don't you spin again, dumbass. Oh shit. What happened to him? Meatballed it. He must have totaled the car. Like we got the wall. Dang it. Mercier? Yes, I've raced Mercier before. Let's just say I don't want to get in his way right now. But also, it's right there. No. Nope. No relation. Same last name. Aaron's giving up on us. I have pushed too hard. Also, spinning did not help us. Spinning did not help us. No. No relation. Oh, here's some follows. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Did you check it out, baby? All good, bro. If it was a nearly, thanks for not. Much appreciated. Shit, here comes Mercia. only going to be about my problem. Well, you coughed up some time there. Oh man, I really need them to hurry up and get here. Liam running out of fuel? Liam, are you running out of fuel, Liam? Tell me you're running out of fuel, Liam. Please be running out of fuel, because here come the GTEs. Go! Oh shit! They're done. I didn't have to fucking pull over. No! Liam, I need you to start running out of fuel, buddy. I need you to start running out of fuel right now. Fuck! I didn't want to die right there on the last lap because 2, 3, and 4 were coming up on us, and you know how GTEs are. Patience is not in the vocabulary on the last lap for them. Now I'm confused. So they are still racing then. They are still racing, and Mercier just gave away P2 on the last lap because he thought it was over. Slow down. I don't know what the hell's going on. Good race, Liam. I suck. One race too many. A little tired. Good race, Liam. Oh my gosh, my back hurts. I am so old. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, man, I shouldn't have got out of the way. I should have kept on rolling. Ah, fuck. I borked it. I spun. After the pit stop, too. Like, totally just... Oh, gosh. Gee. Oh, crinkle factor. The luckiest spin you can possibly have here. After the pit stop, just... I spun. New aero modifications. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty darn disappointing. Have it end in such a fashion. Yeah. This is the end, though, my friend. 7 hours later. Let him by. Everything's good. We're gravy. Was I in the arrow? Did I get the curbs? What did I do wrong? Nothing. It's just spinning. Ugh. If you're gonna have a spin, that's as good as it gets. I didn't even realize him coming up on us here. Check out this send. Let's gotta show it here. Yeah. He went at like the 1, like, fuck it, I'm taking the spot. I was like, no. Can I take the hat off? I've shaved my head. Are you a troll? It seems weird. Oh, account created 40 minutes ago? Yeah. There we go. It seemed like it was getting kind of trolly. So that must be the call for us to get off, because there's nobody running around under yellow flags and the trolls come out. So yeah, right. The ultimate send. Thank you guys for everything. It's been fun. It's been a big night. Can I take the hat off? No. No. I was born with a hat on. Look at my Instagram. I had a hat on forever. Had a hat on forever. I gave the wrong response. No. No, I will not take my hat off. As I'm not sure exactly how long it's been since I've shaved my head last. I guess it's my head. Oh, because he's a troll. Because he's a troll. Peter, yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you everybody for everything, man. I was wondering what was going on there. Yeah, thank you, Hockey Town. Thank you. Peter, thank you for the follow. Dan Hall, thank you for the follow. Pocket Locker 86, thank you for the follow. Graham, thank you for the raid. Radical Attack, thank you for the follow. Coconuts Waters, thank you for the follow. Priatong Sabao 1, thank you for the follow. Yoshi 2K 86, thank you for the follow. Lefty 79, thank you for the follow. Cliffy 09, thank you for the follow. Cebu, thank you for the follow. LGE 9XL, thank you for the prime sub. Frash Knox, thank you for the follow. WWGTY824, thank you for the follow. ASR Lurchy, thank you for the follow. Joystick Entertainment, thank you for the follow. Kofer Opsman, thank you for the follow. Ooh, snap. Watita Miani, thank you for the follow. Yeah, yeah. Account created 40 minutes ago. Asking dumbass questions. Yeah, that wasn't going to get any better, for sure. Letting him keep talking, it was probably going to get pretty bad. Kiz Nasty, thank you for the follow. Eric GA, thank you for the gifted sub to Pfeffer. Rovers6505, thank you for the follow. Bastiano, thank you for the follow. Bastianino, thank you for the follow. Domuliano, thank you for the follow. CJ5, thank you for the raid. Yusa Fatboy, thank you for the follow. HKV, thank you for the follow. King Joe 25, thank you for the follow. Fernando Texera 82, thank you for the follow. Abduction, thank you for the follow. JT Deal, thank you for the follow. Patrick McDaniel, thank you for the follow. Dan, thank you for the raid earlier. Best shots, thank you for the host. Noah XLR 174, thank you for the follow. Stu, thank you for the follow. Just Dabs. Yeah, man. Hopefully I get to see you all the time, man. Hopefully I see you all the time, bro. Just Dabs, thank you for the follow. I mean, no matter what, as a Doxian, there's always the bods. There's always the bods. Yeah, time to bail. Time to bail. Sun PX. Wait, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Yeah, everyone stay safe and clean in this coronaverse. Don't be trolls. Don't be douchebags. Super easy to not do that, right? But, you know, when you're bored, it is what it is. Thank you guys all for hanging out. This has been nice. So, yeah, I'll try not to suck ass tomorrow night. Get myself some rest. And then, yeah, don't be douchebags. Just think, what would a non-douchebag do? I didn't even check the end here. The post-race results. We didn't even check. I was just like, ah, fuck, trolls. Let's get out of here. Oh, man, I lost one whole point. That sucks. Darn it. Darn it. Raising that average, though. We like it. We like it. Should have done better. Should have done way better. Shouldn't have spun Le Car. Yeah, don't be douchebags. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Be good to each other. Don't text and drive. Be champions. And here comes who the heck. Yeah, have a good one, bro. See you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow. Weird. I don't see Futra logo on. That's really weird. Quirk's on. We get over to Quirk. Thank you guys for everything. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, he is. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.